We are back. This is Final Fantasy VI Remaster, a World Reborn. This is the old Steam version with mods. All mods are in the description. Right, like I said, I used, right, in addition to all the ones I set up in the setup video, which I posted a couple days ago. I should probably link that in the description as well, which I will do later. But I used the Atma Weapon mod suite, and then I used a number of other mods from Faospark, such as the SaneWorld, SaneUI, his Artomnia sprites to kind of, fill in some of the missing ones. The sprites that we used his Borderless SD battle sprites, his colored icons, and his Magicite icons. Right, so Faospark did a lot of things, and I'll probably, once we get, right, so with this, we're not at that part of the game yet, but I am going to use a different mod called, by Spyros, called for Dancing Mad. He did like a remix of the Dancing Mad music. I am going to be using that music as well. You'll hear that when the time comes, but until then, just enjoy the show. We are going to restart this game. Final Fantasy VI is one of the greatest video games of all time. It is a game that means a lot to me. I definitely recommend it. This is, like I said, I would say this is the definitive version of the game. Let's get to it, because Final Fantasy VI, like I said, it is a great game, and I hope you guys enjoy this game as much as me, because we are about to start playing it right now from the beginning. Sorry about yesterday. This stream should have a correct audio and stuff, and this should be a better experience. So anyway, like I said, enjoy the show. Yeah, so like so last night I was trying to stream just because this is a PC game. Just tried to screen what was on my screen, and it was causing a lot of problems. The audio wasn't working very well. I mean, you could hear it, but it was really low. Like you had to turn up the sound pretty high to hear the actual game volume. Right, this version of the game has a fully orchestrated soundtrack, which is a real big part of I think this experience. Right, like I said, I really enjoy it, and it's part of like I'm really sad that it wasn't coming out very well on that one. I'm like, it's like right, the stream pauses, like this game will pause every time I tab off of it or click off of it, right, to interact in the chat box. And like, I didn't anticipate all those problems when I started, so I'm like, let's just start this game over. We were only like 4 hours in, like, and I had to struggle with some areas of the game because I didn't remember. I'm like, so we could just do a better stream. We'll get there right by the end of this stream and maybe even a bit further because I actually know where I'm going now because it's like I said, been a while since I played this, but this is like I said, right, the first JRPG I ever played. This is one of the greatest JRPGs of all time, and probably, and generally, I mean, for the time of its release, is actually the most critically acclaimed Final Fantasy game. Right, when it was released, it had like an average rating of like 93.5% by critics. Like, so it was the most critically acclaimed Final Fantasy game. Right, and this is, of course, a remaster version that was released on Steam. And then there's the World Reborn mod, and the it's Ultimate Weapon mod now. Right, World Reborn was 2018. Ultimate Weapon kind of adds a bunch of other mods, and it kind of takes it to like another level. And there's, like I said, it's like there's a list of all the mods I have on this in the description. Right, it's like I said, a lot of them are by Faospark. I will be using a mod of the Dancing Mad music by Spyros. Like he did a remix of the Dancing Mad songs. I will be, but that's we weren't at that point in the game yet, so it's not listed. I probably should, but we will definitely get to there. Yeah, no. So just enjoy this. This is a great game to experience. And hello, Harry and John. The girl takes point, and don't waste time on the riffraff. Remember what we're here for. Let's move. Right. So we need to do some changes in my config here. Right. We want to change the battle speeds. Like I said, lower numbers are faster in early game. Later in the game, if you can get your character speed higher and stuff, like, slowing down the battle speed a bit doesn't hurt too much. But early game, man, it will take forever if you don't do that. Let's see, what else do I want? I don't think there's anything else. Right, so we just want to change them to all back row because they're Magitek armor, so they from being on the front row, they take being on back row, they take half as much damage, but they do half as much physical attack damage, but they're not using physical attacks, they're all in Magitek armor, so there's no benefit to having them in the front line. So you want them all in the back row. And here we go. The Empire's got no business here. Try to mix it up a bit. Obviously Tina's Magitek armor is the best. Yeah, right. There's nothing up that way. Right, so she gets, all the other cool abilities that are just better, besides the elemental beams. Imperial Magitek armor, not even Narshe is safe anymore. Critical. Can't do anything. Big's gained a level, Wedge gained a level. Hi, Mohammed. Banisher. Instant death. Alright, so that's a chance of failing though, so we won't use. I just like to use it like once per game just because it's pretty much like the only time you can see it. I think there's a spell that does a similar thing, but you gotta use it at least once. After that, you really just want to use Magitek Missile, which is by far the best of those abilities. And they actually seem to have pretty good speed. Biggs and Wedge both gained levels. Let's check the status here. Da-da-da. Oh yeah, they are a bit faster than her. They have 36 and 35 speed. Teen only has 33. There we go. Tina gained a level. Fire beam. Come on. Can't queue up an attack when they're about to die. According to our source, they unearthed the frozen Esper in a new mine shaft they were digging. This must be it. I'll handle this. Stay back. And then we get to fight the first boss. We're not handing over the Esper. Ymir, get them. Hold it. This thing's, they must have trained it to guard the mines. What are you talking about? You know what this is. Ever heard of a lightning emote? It's a monster that absorbs lightning and stores the energy in its shell. Right. So whatever you do, don't attack the shell! Got it. No, seriously, attacking the shell is super bad. You do not want to do that. Attacking the shell will get you a game over. Which is why there was a save point right there. So after the one round, what you just do is you just want to queue up healing on all of them. Have them all heal themselves. And just wait for him to come out of his shell, and then you queue up another round, and if any luck, he will be dead. Magitek missile. Oh, that was a low one. We might have to do one more round. Yep. Probably. Oh, no, good. Right, so we were pretty kind of close. I'm like, Magitek missile can hit over 500 on him. Like, and it was, did that one 458. That was a low roll. But usually you can just 2-round that guy. So, this is the frozen Esper. This thing's giving me the creeps. Something's not right. A frozen creature begins emanating an airy light. Where's that light coming from? Ah! Well, what was that? Wedge? Wedge, where are you? Hey! What's going on? They're gone. Where am I? My, and I just removed the crown. My head hurts. Easy there. This is a slave crown. The others were using it to control you. It was robbing you of your thoughts, making it so you do whatever they told you. I can't remember a thing. Don't worry. It'll all come back to you. In time, that is. Let's do this. Mysterious young woman, born with the gift of magic and enslaved by the Gestalian Empire. Let's get my keyboard out. There we go. Confirm. Like I said, so I actually so when they localized the game, they changed her name to Terra, but Tina is what it is in the Japanese version, and I feel like Tina's just a better name than Terra. My name is Tina. Impressive. I've never heard of anyone recovering so fast. You must be made of tougher stuff than most. Open up. We're here for the Magitek armor pilot. Open this door right now and hand over the girl. She's an agent of the Empire. Empire? Magitek armor? There's no time to explain. You need to get out of here. These fools aren't going to listen to reason. This way, quickly. No. I want stuff. Give me elixir. Open this door right now and hand over that girl. She's an agent of the Empire. Make your way out of town through the mines. I'll try to buy you some time. Up there. You will be able to enter battle commands, blah, 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 blah. Just the tutorial thing. Why it appears here and not like when we actually need it, who knows. Only appears during a random battle. Yeah, if you don't like the rising like menu theme that pops up in this version of the game, you can actually change it to the what you call the tab menu. I didn't do this in the last stream, but there is these options called battle window. There's default, tab left, and tab right. I do prefer default, but we will do tab left just to show you what it looks like. And tab right is the same thing. The commands are just arranged in the opposite order. Phoenix down. Right, and then you get another battle tutorial. A command can be selected for any character whose ATB gauge is full. Choose a command by selecting the window containing in tab mode. You can switch to another character whose ATB is full by selecting the switch command. Right, so instead of having the theme rise, all the commands are on the window like this. Right? Like then all the characters would just be right there on the top. Would just be laid out on the top like that. Some people prefer this, and with the SaneUI, you actually do have an ATB bar that rises. right? That is easier to see. Right, I should probably wait till do a couple more fights just to kind of show you, but I will go back to the other one because I do prefer the other one. I do think the other one looks better. Right, so she's actually starting with the full. But after she acts, you'll start seeing that theme start rising. See that little bar, the ATB gauge is rising. Right there in the theme. That's, like I said, that's if a lot of people prefer this one better, but I, like I said, in all 4 characters will be laid out on the top, but I do prefer the other one personally. But that one's, like I said, it's a preference. But we will go back to the other one, and you can do tab right, which is the same as that one, but it's just the commands are arranged on the opposite direction, so the attack would be on the far right instead of the top left corner instead of the top left. But I highly recommend playing with SaneUI by Faospark. It is a greatly improved UI. Like I said, that is definitely one of the best mods for this game.
My sweet little magic user. Yeah. With this slave crown, you'll be all mine. Good. Burn them all to a crisp. Soldiers of the Empire, we stand at the dawn of a new age. The lost power of magic has returned to us. We are the chosen ones. The time has come for us to claim our rightful dominion over the world. Nothing shall stand in our way. Hurrah! Long live the Emperor! Long live Emperor Gestal!
All right. She's just gonna take a nap there. Remember some things about her past. Took you long enough. Busy with all the robbing and plundering, I presume? A treasure hunter and trail-worn traveler, searching the world over for relics of the past. His name be Locke. I prefer the term treasure hunting. Ha, semantic nonsense. There's a huge difference. Anyway, is there something you need me to do? There is indeed. I met the girl. You don't mean? The city guard is pursuing her as we speak. The city has the strength to stand up to the Empire, but it won't use it. The people are just too stubbornly independent to join an underground resistance group like the Returners. I tried to explain that the Empire was controlling the girl, but they wouldn't even listen. Yeah, it does. Unfortunately, Hero Wars, there's not enough content to really do a lot of streaming on. It's kind of like once a week we'll have like an event where I can do more, but it's just, there's not a lot of content in that game. So it's just better to stream like a different game, and then like I said, people ask me questions about Hero Wars and politics and stuff while I'm streaming the other games. Like, these games are more entertaining and more fun to play. Like, and it's just a better streaming experience. Alright, so you want me to get her out of Narshe? That would be the idea. Make your way to Figaro for the time being. Now we've got her.
Wonderful. There's a whole bunch of them. Kupo! Moogles, are you saying you want to help? Kupo! Use us to protect Tina from the guards. Would you like an explanation? Sure! You'll fight using 3 different parties. Press right shift or L shift to switch between parties. Defeat the leader of the guards before his men reach Tina or the battle's lost. So we'll park him here. Can we go in? Can we actually go in here? No, we can't. Alright. Oh, we need to change. Right, because Mogrel has a Marine Blade, which does full damage on the back line, so there's no benefit for him being on the fronts. I said, yeah, this is a team that has Mog, so Mog can learn to dance. Hi, Larson. Like I said, so we started this game over because the stream yesterday was having some issues, so like it's just better to have a new, fresh video that's actually better quality. Because on YouTube, like when you're streaming a game like this, most reviews don't come during the stream, they come after the fact. And we want the quality of the game to be top-notch. Master Day New Dance. Mog is the master of dance. Like I said, Mog's actually good in this game. Unlike a certain other game. Twilight Requiem. Will-o'-the-Wisp. Bye-bye. 804, that's the best. I think that's the best one usually. On Twilight Requiem. Snare, that one's pretty good too. But I think it has a chance of failing. For some enemies are immune to it because it's like an instant death effect. Cave-in's the worst though because it doesn't kill him. Oh, Snowstorm. This is what gets you when you're playing the Moogles. Malolo, he's only level 3, so he's gonna die if he gets Snowstormed again. Chomp. See, and that's why they are on the back line. 21 XP. Oh. Okay, wow. Molaloo gotta evade. Molaloo gained a level! Look at that. Molaloo's level 4. Not like it matters. Let's see. They have this bottom one has a boomerang. See, they have a boomerang, so you want them on the back line. Ah. What speed are these? Yeah, these guys have low speed, like 14. Holy heck. Did we get them all? I think we actually killed them all already. Yeah, we actually mod cleaned the whole team up. Awesome. So we'll switch to Locke, actually.
How fast is Mog anyway? Mog actually, so that's why I said Mog has 36 speed. Like he's like, Mog's like the only one that has like speed. Right, these guys are probably all the same. Like, so Locke has 40 in there. 11, wow. 11 speed, that's terrible. So the Moogles are actually pretty poor party members except Mog. Because Mog's like uber. Mog's actually really, really good in this game. Best version of Mog ever in any Final Fantasy, let's be honest. And he masters the dances. Let's see if Locke can steal a mithril knife today. Come on. Steal a mithril knife. Nope, couldn't steal. Yeah, none of these Moogles have backline weapons. Oh, well, Locke died. No mithril knife for you, Locke. I probably should have put Locke on the back line since I was gonna have him still. Oh well. It's just a mithril knife. It's not like it's that big of a deal. It's still nice to get the mithril knife. There you go. Generally speaking, the boxes for the souls, they're probably the best. And you can actually get runes in those sometimes. Runes aren't bad. And then the orange items are pretty good value. Thanks, Moogles. We're in your debt. Like, equipment-wise, you want to do the orange items. This switch oughta...
You back with us now? You saved me?
Save your thanks for the Moogles. Oh, I can't remember a thing. It's like my mind's trapped in a fog. Yeah, you better thank the Moogles, because Locke didn't make it. It's only the Moogles that saved you. You lost your memory. A man said it would come back, eventually. So, you've got amnesia. Don't worry, I won't leave your side until your memory returns. I'm not gonna up and abandon someone just because they lost their memory. I'll keep you safe, I promise. Alright, so I said, see, I should have had him on the back row for stealing. And I'm gonna put Tina up front because I like Tina more. I think she's cooler looking. My favorite character in this game. Part of the reason I think loved this game so much, really. When I was a kid, I really liked her as a child. This is the school for beginning adventures. Despite all of our recent advanced technology, the outside world remains full of monsters we know little about. Here we provide advice to travelers brave enough to face its many dangers. So I am not going to go talk to like all these guys because they really just, like I said, this is water from recovers me. They'll restore your HP and MP. Such springs are located throughout all the world, so always be on lookouts. Because they really just tell you how to play the game. There's nothing... They're good if you're like a total noob, like you should talk to them. They'll tell you, explain stuff like he'll explain there's a valuable, sometimes hidden plots, such as this one. Oh, hey, there's an ether. Monster in a box. Then the guy next to it explains that you could sometimes find monsters in a box. Potion. Right, and he'll be like, sometimes, be careful, sometimes monsters lurk inside of treasure chests. Right, and they just tell you, like, you have a guy, there's one guy who tells you about status effects and all that, and it just, there's a lot of guys. I mean, you could spend, like, close to 20 minutes talking to everyone, and who got time for that? Like, I've played this game a few times, like, I know what I'm doing, mostly. Sleeping bag. We just want all the free stuff. It's the only reason we're here. Oh. You have to go around, like, Because there's a big circle of guys there. Potion. Something to note about the reflect spell. Reflect doesn't block spells that have already been reflected once. You can use that to your advantage. Cast reflect on an ally, then cast an attack spell on that same person. Keep down some of the enemy. Get it? I just want to get out of here. All you guys, like in a circle, man, like some kind of cult. I don't know. Guys are kind of shady. Can't trust people like that. Let's GTFO. Potion! But I really love the new backgrounds, like the remastered backgrounds, like battlefields are really just good, and like it almost looks like you're playing inside a painting. Like it's just really beautiful looking game. Like this is the definitive version of the game. It's, like I said, you can no longer buy it directly from Steam, but you can still buy it from Humble Bundle. I do have the link in the description. Like I do recommend picking up this version of the game before it becomes completely unavailable. Like this is, like I said, this is the definitive version of the game. Like they're gonna do a pixel remaster version, which is based on the SNES version. So it will not have the extra content. There will be no Leviathan encounter, etc. Right, there won't be, like I said, so it will be a strictly inferior version of the game. So I would definitely pick up this version if you have any plan to play. If you ever want to play Final Fantasy VI game, I would definitely recommend picking up this version while it's still available. Oh, it's you. Proceed. Alright, so we're gonna go talk to the king before we explore the castle. You mean this young woman is... Who are you? Oh, my apologies. How rude of me to turn my back to a lady on our very first meeting. The young king of Figaro Castle, imperial ally and champion of the technological revolution. I am Edgar, the king of Figaro. Heh, surprised that someone like me knows a king? Well, I'll catch you two later. So, you're an Imperial soldier, right? Don't worry, Figaro and the Empire are allies. Feel free to rest here as long as you'd like. It's not in my blood to harm a lady. Why are you being so kind to me? Is it because of my abilities? I'll give you 3 reasons. First of all, your beauty has captivated me. Second, I'm dying to know if I'm your type. I guess your abilities would rank a distant third. What's the matter? I guess my technique's getting a bit rusty. I suppose a normal girl would have felt something from those words, but not me. Right, so in the Woolsey translation, she actually says something very different there. She says, normal girl would probably find him dashing, but not me because I'm not a normal girl. Right, and that line always caused a lot of debate on fan forums and stuff on whether not Tina was like asexual or lesbian or something because she showed a complete total disinterest in Edgar, and that's about the only like scene where you really have any hint to like what her sexuality might be. Well, we don't know about how good Tristan is. Tristan's been out for exactly 4 hours. It's too early to know. Like, it usually takes a few days for people, right? Said after a couple days, like a lot of people have maxed out and stuff, and you'll start seeing people test him out and stuff, and then we'll start getting a better idea, like if he is, as you say, poop or goop. But like I said, he's pretty easy to get though. His soul's just by the the boxes, like I said, his souls, like don't spend the 8,000 for 30 souls. You can get more from the boxes. So buy the boxes. Right, and this is a tool shop, so you want to buy these. Right, but no, as I was saying though, so I always like said, right, I always like really like Tina. Like I said, she's an interesting character. Like as far as Final Fantasy characters go, like, or just in games in general, like, we like her. Oh, hi Kian, congratulations. Yeah, I said, it seems like I thought I'd give it. I thought you'd gotten one before, but yeah, congratulations. Like, only a few people have put them in the link, so like, so I need to. Like, so I'm gonna start getting a lot more of this. So I'm gonna, you know, do a different way to do this because it's not been working very well the way I've been doing it. So, Arcane showers attention on women, young, old, pretty, and plain. No one is safe. Not too long ago, the king tried to hit on the high priestess. Oh, did she ever let him have it? I'm sure he's made a pass or two at you already, hasn't he? Right, but the other thing about Tina, though, is that when she asked, like, are you just interested in my abilities? Because she's pretty much her whole life is used to people just using her for her abilities. She's not... Most people have never really treated her as a person. This is Figaro, the desert castle, so she's also probably, like, very, for good reason, very cautious when people show any interest in her. Right, so we just, like said, I don't know, there's a lot of depth you can talk about. Like, there's been, I've read, there's been, like, 20-page, like, in-depth analysis of Tina's character from, like, a feminist and a queer perspective. Like, so it's super interesting to read about. Anyway, Edgar has a twin brother, you know. He was such a nice boy, always thinking of his family. Edgar, what's wrong with Dad? Why is everyone talking about a successor? Are you blind? Haven't you seen how thin his face has become? What do you mean? Edgar! Are you crying? Edgar's twin brother, who traded the throne for his freedom. Yeah, no, like I said, the storyline, there's a lot of, like, little scenes like this that really have these really touching moments that will make you tear up a little. Oh, sorry, Kian. Like, yeah, your chances will go down, but hey, you can't win them all, right? Like, you know, you gotta let someone else win some of them. Right. Hi. Ah, yes, Sabin. I'm sure he's a fine young man by now. He was just a boy when he left, even smaller than his brother. Often wonder where he is now and what he's doing. Edgar is simply unbelievable. First the nurse, now me. The man hits on anything that moves. Right, said Edgar's also a total pervert. His Highness said he'd marry me when I got old enough. See, like little girls, like, oof. Edgar. Yeah, you know, like, yeah, that's... No. The Jessalian Empire has overthrown all 3 of the other nations on the southern continent. It's only a matter of time before they make their way up here. Yeah, people like the suspense of it all. It's like, oh, who's gonna win it? I don't know. I think people enjoy just the whole randomness of it and seeing who is gonna go to. It's like, it's fun. Scholars all over the world are studying magic, but you can only learn so much without seeing them. The ancients once wielded a force known as magic. Those who mastered the art were called magi. I've seen magic before. It's not that special. Come on. This is Figaro, the desert castle. La la la, he's talking about the advanced weapons and blah 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 blah. I think that's about it. Oh, we have not. No, there's one place we have not gone. We have not gone to the prison. Or the engine room, for that matter. We should be down here. These good-for-nothing break-ins have been locked up for thievery and worse. You'd better keep a safe distance. Ugh, something smells terrible in here. Oh, I think it's me. Oh, come down here. I want to talk to you. Fine, let's go talk to this one. Relax, my boys are just blowing off some steam. I'm sure King Edgar will let us out of here in no time. We're just small potatoes compared to the real threat lurking out there. King Edgar knows that. I'm Lone Wolf, the pickpocket. Like I said, Lone Wolf, I said, there's a scene with him later in the game. I demand to see Edgar. How dare they keep us in the stinking pit? The Figaro Castle engine room is down those stairs. The engines are currently undergoing maintenance, so we can be ready to move at a moment's notice if the need arises. So I'm sorry, I can't let you go down there. It's too dangerous. Well, you're no fun. Alright. Let's go talk to the king. See, we did get the Phoenix down up here, right? Nope, we have not been this way. Alright, now we've been everywhere. Now that Gestal has the power of Magitek as command, he set his sights on world domination. Heard the Gestalian Empire got its hands on something called magic. The king's brother was so disgusted by the secession that he fled the castle, never looking back. I've heard tell that the entire matter was settled by the flip of a coin. So on the PlayStation version of the game, they actually have like a opening video that actually shows the coin flip. Like shows Edgar flipping a coin in like the opening video. Right, and that's what he referred to. Like, that is the only version of the game that does have the video cutscenes, but there's only like a couple of them. You can just watch them on YouTube. Well, how do you like my castle? There's someone from the Empire to see you, sire. Kefka, no doubt.
Phooey. Emperor Gestal's stupid orders. Edgar, you pinhead. Why do you have to live out here in the middle of a stinking desert? These retcon jobs are the pits. Ahem, there's sand on my boots. All gone, sir. How pathetic. Sir Kefka, what in the world brings you out of my way?
Yeah, Kefka's probably one of the most infamous characters in the Final Fantasy franchise. You wouldn't be thinking of invading my kingdom next, would you? We have an alliance. An alliance with this miserable sandpit? Don't make me laugh. I hear you've been busy down south, taking over a country or three. Just what is the Empire up to? That's none of your concern. What brings Emperor Gestal's own court mage, Kefka, to my humble castle?
A girl of no importance recently escaped from us. We heard she found refuge here.
This wouldn't have been anything to do with that witch everyone's been whispering about, would it?
Lies! She merely stole something of minor value. Is she here?
That's a tough one. There are more girls here than grains of sand in the desert. A man couldn't possibly keep track of them all.
Oh, Edgar, you know you only stand to lose by trying to hide it. I truly hope nothing happens to your precious baby.
I didn't like the sound of that. Where's Tina?
Take her to her room. I'd love to stay and chat, but the Chancellor and I need to do some planning now. Being a king's not all tea and crumpets, if you'll excuse me. Follow me.
Well, even if you get in front of him, you can't, like I said, he'll stand up in front of you anyway, in the next room, and then he's totally gone here. Yeah, no, FF6 is arguably, it's a lot of people's favorites. Like, this is the first one I played. It's actually the first Japanese role-playing game I played when I was like 8 years old, and this kind of is the game that made me love Final Fantasy and Japanese role-playing games. Sorry, I didn't mean to drag you around like this without giving you a chance to rest. I'm
Locke, right? Edgar told me about you. Is it true you're a thief?
I'm a treasure hunter! On the surface, Edgar pretends to support the Empire. Truth is, he's collaborating with underground group called the Returners. I serve as their go-between. The old man you met in Narshe is one of us too.
The Empire, but I'm an Imperial soldier.
Not anymore. They were using you, that's all. Things are different now. It's just, I don't know what I should do. Whenever I try to think, it just makes my head hurt even worse. All that matters is that you make your own decisions from now on. You don't have to think too hard right now. You'll know what you want to do when the time comes. Hahaha. But how will I know which choice is right? I have Final Fantasy VII. It is not my favorite. I've never completed that one. I've started over on that game 3 different times. I don't like Final Fantasy VII that much. I don't think it's that good of one. 8 and 9, 10 are much better. 6 is better. Also, I think 5's better. 4 is better. What in the... What's going on? It's the Empire, Kefka, he... What do you think you're doing?
Hey. Bring me the girl, now.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, then enjoy the barbecue. He
just repeats. Get her ready. Yes, sire.
Had a change of heart?
It seems I have no choice. Or perhaps I do.
Oh my, the brave and noble king abandons his people to save his own skin. How utterly delightful. Jump! All right, sink her into the sand. Yahoo!
I remember Yahoo.
Figaro dive mode engaged. It's what y'all messaged people on before Facebook was a thing. Witness the glory of Figaro.
Chocobo.
I assume chocobos are based on ostriches. Because ostriches, you can ride ostriches. It's the closest thing I could think of that'd be to like chocobos. In real world, like there is like a real world precedent for riding giant birds, so.
Go kill them.
But they're more proportioned like chickens, so. Or jungle fowls, as they're properly called. Oh, didn't get a third still in. What made you jump like that all of a sudden? Did you just see what I saw? You did, right? Right? Yeah, this kid's really something, huh? Really something? That was magic! Magic! Magic? She used magic? Tina. Your name was Tina, right? What exactly was that just now? I'm sorry, No, we should be apologizing. I didn't mean to make such a big deal out of it. Nor did I, it just surprised me. I mean, I've never actually seen magic before. Where did you... It doesn't matter, does it, Edgar? Tina can use magic and we can. That's all there is to it. The fact is, her magic could really help us right now. Thank you, Locke. Thank you, Edgar. Yeah, that's always been a goofy scene. It's one of the more memorable scenes, though. Ah! Stole high potion. Magitek laser. Boom. Dead. Gain high push times 2. Bravo, Figaro!
Son of a sandworm! You'll pay for this!
That was great! Were those bad people? I'm scared. Tina, there's someone we'd like you to meet. Like I told you before, we're members of the Returners. Would you be willing to meet our leader? Magic is going to be the key to winning this war. Magic? That Esper reacted to your magical powers. There's got to be a relationship. I don't know any more than you do. These powers just come naturally to me. But no human's born with the powers you have. Forgive me. What should I do? The Empire will be coming after us. They want your powers for their own. And if they get them, the world is done for. Tina, you want to understand your own powers, don't you? Then I think you should meet with Bannon. He may be able to find out more about why you have them. Please, Edgar's right. There's a cave just south of here that leads to South Figaro. Let's head in that direction. Let's see, since we use tools, and we'll put Tina back up front. Just because I like her sprite much more. Keen Edgar, where are you headed, sire?
Through the cave and eastward to South Figaro. We'll make for the returner headquarters in the north. Return to the castle and pass the word along. Understood, sire. Take care. Recovery screen. Couldn't still. Yeah, no, you don't really use weapons on Edgar until you get to like the World of Ruin area, because it's just like, you know, his tools are just better than any weapons you could equip. Right, so in the late game, you set him up to a Dragoon setup with jump, right? But on the other hand, he's kind of like an inferior version of Mog at that point, so Mog does it better. Tina gained a level. Tina learned Poisona. But I do love this remix of the Phantom Forest. Like, I mean, Phantom Forest is always a good track, but this is a good remix of it. Oh. I mean, most of the remixes here, like I said, there's actually 4 different orchestral music packages you can choose. Right, like I said, I'll have to edit the description later and put that link in here because I did do a full setup video and showed the mods I used from the I'm a Weapon mod suite. But there was like 4 different orchestral soundtracks. I used the SKLC and I switched out the Decisive Battle theme because the SKLC, for whatever reason, that one gets flagged by copyright claim, but the one in the AWR version doesn't, so I switched it for that one. And then I'm going to switch the Dancing Mad ones for the Spyros version. But other than that, it's mostly the SKLC. Oh, they're dead.
Phoenix down.
Stew tools. Save the magic. Yeah, like these are just like orchestrated versions of the track, but they are really good. Yeah, I'm sorry the stream was like, the audio was just like way too low last night, so it was really hard to hear unless you had the volume up way high. So that's why we're redoing this, because I'm like, I want a quality video, because most of my views will come after the fact. So we want it to be a good stream. Like a good experience to view. And that's not going to happen with that last stream, so... The stream will still be up, so all your comments and stuff, because it's still a stream I did, and it will get clicks. I'll just have links to this one, and like, on there, so people can find the better version.
What's that smell?
These flowers. He always liked these. This tea, it was his favorite. Potion. These dishes, they're just like the ones he always used. We're gonna take a nap, because we need to heal up and replenish my magic. I finished it. It lasted about an hour and 15 minutes. It's still up there. You should be able to watch it. Could Sabin be living here? Like, you just have to go to my videos, just go to click on my videos, and just click on it. It should still be up there. But like I said, we did that already. Now I moved to Final Fantasy VI, because I said that was like a 75-minute stream. Hey! Do you happen to know where I could find the man who lives here? Sure do. Left a couple of days ago, soon as he heard Master Duncan had been killed. Headed up to the mountains. They say Duncan's son, Vargas, is missing too. I don't like it one bit. Oh. Ouch.
Tina gained a level.
Almost caught him. You just look like that student of Duncan's. That man at the counter's got a nasty look about him. I hear the Empire's been invading one town after another. I wonder how safe we are in South Figaro. Duncan's been training his boy Vargas along with his other students. He's always grumbling about how the kid never seems to be making any progress. Right, ignore us and maybe we'll just disappear. Back off, Locke. That guy looks familiar. Yeah, that's him, all right.
He comes and goes like the wind, swearing allegiance to no one. Hidden behind his wintry gaze lies a face known to none who live.
Shadow. That Shadow, he's an assassin. He'd kill his own best friend for the right price. Guess we'd better stay clear of him. I do like the Woolsey original line where he's like, he'd slit his own mama's throat for a nickel. But, that's not too bad. And I have to remember, this is where you get the stupid cider later that I couldn't find, that I spent like an hour trying to find. Out of my way, I've got to get this cider to the old timer, because see, some of us have jobs. Now scram. Okay, there's a lot of stuff to loot in this town, so we will be grabbing that. Leave us. The dog eats strangers. And boy, does his dog eat strangers. My gosh, his dog is scary. His dog's more powerful than him. I'm gonna hop in bed with this guy. Figaro Castle stood up to the Empire. Great, now we'll all be drawn into this. Rooms are 80 gil per night. Will you be staying? Yes. Let's buy one of each of these. Yeah. You can gain all kinds of abilities by equipping relics. These shoes double my walking speed. Boom. Relics can grant you a variety of abilities. For example, sprint shoes double your walking speed. A gauntlet lets you hold a weapon with both hands to increase damage. A knight's coat makes you shield others in combat. Dragoon boots allow you to perform jump attacks. First can equip up to 2 relics at the same time. See, that's that merchant guy. You follow him. Right, so that's just that. I totally forgot about that part. Totally forgot to talk to him last time, and then I couldn't figure out how to do it. Yeah, that's I said. Spent like an extra hour. I didn't need to on the last stream. See, and then you see the merchant. My work here is done. You're in my way. Move it. I don't like strangers. Bring me some cider and maybe I'll talk to you. My grandpa used to be servant for the richest family in town. Potion. Did you see how cool Figaro Castle looked as it moved through the sand? No, well, I suppose that would be been kind of hard with that being underground and all. The big house at the north end of town belongs to the richest family here. Oh, we were in his house. That's the house we were just in. We went out the back door. So we gotta go. Let's go up to the item shop. Nothing we want to spend kilo on. Like I said, we need to go loot up the rich house, the rich family's house, so we can have the guild to buy new equipment, which we will definitely need. Like I said, we bought some relics. Hold east and you'll see Mountain Kolts. There's actually a couple of really good relics I can get from the basements of that house. So we'll definitely get those. Potion! Oh, there's actually stuff here too, I believe. Oh, to South Figaro. We started chasing Shadow. I forgot to grab all the loots. Our shops carry weapons, armor, and the relics of the utmost quality. Alright, see you, Kian. Thanks for joining me. Yep, good night. Have sweet dreams. See you soon. Quack, quack. I wonder if chocobos taste like chicken. Mount Kolts lies to the south of Mount Saber. Don't remember anything being on the ship, but we're gonna double check it. This ship ain't going anywhere. But what if I want a ship to go somewhere? I wonder if it'll really come to war. Maybe I should return home now before it's too late. The city's eastern border, so attacking from there would... Hey, what do you think you're doing barging in here when I'm trying to write a letter? Oh, sorry, I may be the richest man in town, but even that doesn't keep me from getting startled. Or he's telling the Empire how to best attack from the town. There's always a nasty draft in this room. Oh, where is it coming from? I'm afraid I'll catch a cold. And she sucks at her job. Like, seriously, like, you're a maid and you don't know there's a staircase behind the bookcase? Like, come on, like, are you blind? Like, it's right here. Like, you fell at your job, maid lady. Failure. That one's a bit harder to spot, but there is also a staircase right there. Alright, now we can equip some relics, because we got some good ones here. I like the Hermes sandals on her, because she's my healer, and having her with haste is good. Knight's coat on him. Pendant. Actually, wait, no. Remove that one. We will put silver spectacles on him. Star pendant on him, and then she can have the hyper wrist, like for now, because she's part of I said it's like none of them really need it. Doesn't help any of them really at this point because, right, the hyper wrist will go on Sabin when we get him. Which damage though in Hero Wars does require patron plate? I mean, you could get away with a few of them. Like, some of the mages are probably like Krista. Like, really, the only thing Krista benefits from is, she could cast her, Merlin will let her drop her ice circles a bit faster, but, if you're doing manual mode, you can just time it, so... Right says, so she's lower priority. Celeste, you can get away without a pet. A lot of times, I mean... Oh, Serene Delight feels here. Do you want to learn about save points? Sure! At save points, you can use tents and sleeping bags and also save the game. If your party should happen to be defeated in battle, you'll automatically restart from the last place you saved. Any killer items detained will have to be found again, but your level and experience point will not change. You can also save the game anywhere on the overworld map. Cool. Right, like said, Axel's usually, like said, is pretty good on Celeste a lot of times, but Merlin could give her extra armor by Magic Pen, but like I said, before Basic was a pet, a lot of times they didn't have a pet patron on Celeste. Right, like I said, it's just, you know, some of the mages, like, they can definitely get away with it. I mean, every hero's better with a patron, but, you know, some are, like I said, are lower priority. 1500 gil. I just want to wind the clock and open that door right there, but I can't. But you can see the door behind this bookcase thing. It's right there. Let's see if I've been in this room yet. Clang, 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 clang. I'm Magitek armor. My dad's super important. So important, even people come here for dinner all the time. Even generally, I forgot what I was going to say. So General Leo's been here, you say? I like how it kind of sets up, like, you know, like the betrayal, like how the guy who owns this house kind of set up the betrayal of South Figaro to the Empire. Sells out his own people. And there's the secret passage. Right, it's a one-way trip until the kid opens the door. So that's what I said. Like, I knew there's a secret there, but you can't go there until he opens it. Have I gone this way yet? Can't remember if there's even supposed to be stuff there, but I might have grabbed it already if there was, so. Alright, we are about done with this place. We're just gonna go to Mount Kolts probably now. Like, oh, we need to go to the weapon shop. That's right. We need to go to the weapon shop. Weapon shop. I knew there's one more thing we need to do. Actually, I think there's one more building we haven't been to, too. We haven't been to Duncan's house yet, so we'll go there after this. We'll go to the weapon shop and then Duncan's house. And then we'll call it out and get out of here. Anything in the bucket? Let's see. Yeah, he had a mithril sword already, so that, I believe, can go to him, so there you go. Pretty much spent all of our money, but you know, sometimes you gotta spend money to get ahead. But I'd really like how they improved the diversity of the NPCs. So they look, there's a lot more variation. They don't all look the same. Town's defense are tight. Even with the Magitek armor, the Imperials won't find it easy to get inside. My husband, Duncan, is a martial artist. He's famous even in Figaro to the north. He took his students to Mount Kolts for some meditation and training, so he probably won't be back for a while. Yeah. Another save point. All right. When you're ready, cross Mount Kolts to the east, Kupo. All right. Auto crossbow. Make for your returner's hideout after crossing Mount Kolts, Kupo. I mean, it's really hard to do much in Hero Wars without spending at least some money. Like, not having access to raids is, like I said, makes that game almost impossible to progress in because you just will not be able to spend that energy like in any reasonable rate without spending literally hours every day playing that game. Right, so it's just like, yeah, no, it's... And just doing those battles, no speed up combat and stuff, like, yeah, no, that'd just be miserable. Main gouch. But yeah, no, this is probably one of the most memorable Final Fantasy battle themes. Like, it was so memorable that they actually, the bass line that like the first 5 seconds or whatever, they actually reused in Final Fantasy IX's battle theme. Like that bass line that it starts with.
High potion. Potion. Boom.
Yeah, no, I used to struggle with this dungeon when I was a kid. Like, when I was 8 years old, I thought this was like the hardest thing. This place was like the hardest place in the world. Change my position here. Oh, sitting in the same position too long. Need to move.
All right. Tent. Tina gained a level.
Okay. It's the mists.
We're getting high up in the mountain now. Antidote.
Locke gained a level. So, is there anything up this way? Double check. No, didn't think so, but I wanted to double check. See, we're almost out of magic. We'd probably want to use that tent. No, we do not want to return to title screen.
Trillium, trillium, crack the code, they come undone. Trillium be.
Oh, poison, poison. That is what poison us for.
Alright.
Oh, that looks like a dead end. Always had to be thorough though. You want to check for all those boxes.
Couldn't still.
You also have 8-way run in this version, which is actually kind of useful. There's Vargas. It's really useful where you have those pathways that are, otherwise you'd have to go like, I don't know, just a lot easier to go through these pathways that are diagonally cut. Rather than going zigzags down them, you can just go like that. It's just a lot smoother. Boom! Tina gained a level. Whoa. Well, he's dead. Had a hard hit on that auto crossbow. Okay, we want to heal. Ah, it's fine. Better to have them full, even if it's just a little. We have plenty of magic.
Sabin sent you, didn't he?
Who are you? Sabin, is he here? You were the one who's were sneaking around us the whole way up here, weren't you? And if I was? Very well, it doesn't really matter who you are. I've got no plans to surrender. Woe was the day you met me. It'll be the last day of your lives. I pose. Can't do anything until you get these guys out of the way. Still a potion. Oh, I forgot to change Locke to attack. Nothing. It has no items. So used to him failing his skills that he actually gets to attack is rare. Not like you can actually win this fight with this team anyway. Enough of this, see, because he'll blow you all away. I'll send you all to the great beyond. That's enough, Vargas. Ah, if it isn't Sabin. Why, Vargas? Why did you kill Master Duncan? How could you kill your own father? That fool snubbed me, his only son. He chose you as his successor. That's not true. Our master, it's true and you know it. It's written on your ugly sneer across your face. He wanted you to be his successor, not me. He knew you had the most potential. I'm sick of listening to your lies. I've got far more than just potential. Why don't you see for yourself? Blizzard Fist. Ah, Sabin, my father is right to see so much in you. I guess there's no avoiding this. Fate has made us train together, and now your fate will send you to your doom. Get ready to join your beloved master. Raging fists. You actually know what I'm doing this time. Ugh. You already learned that technique? Vargas. If only you hadn't been so consumed by pride. There you go. Sabin! Brother? Brother? You're his twin brother?
His brother? At first, I thought you were another one of Vargas' bears.
You thought I was a bear? I guess I'll take that as a compliment.
Anyway, Edgar, what are you doing here?
We're on our way to the Saber Mountains. To the returner hideout, no doubt. So, the wheels are finally turning. I've been watching from a distance, hoping the world would come to its senses. The way things were going, I was afraid Figaro would end up as a puppet state. A means of striking back has presented itself. There will be no more playing lapdog to the Empire. I'm through with that act. Think a bear like me could be of any help? You join us, Sabin? I think Duncan would rest easier knowing his training helped bring peace to the world. Well then, let's get going. A tent! Let's see. Put that on Sabin, because he needs that. Let's optimize. Oh, just same as last time. Got attacked right outside the gate. Uh-oh. She got killed. Or a cannon. Locke gained a level. Keen Edgar, this way, please. Bannon, we brought her with us. So, this is the girl, the one to whom the Esper responded. Esper? It seems the Empire had complete control over her. Carrier pigeons have kept me informed. I also heard that she wiped out 50 Imperial soldiers in mere minutes. No, that's not... Tina! For heaven's sake, Bannon. The girl doesn't remember anything. Hiding from the truth won't change it. Perhaps you've heard this story before. Once, when people were still pure and innocent, there was a box they were told never to open. But someone went and opened it anyway, unleashing all the evils of the world. Pride, envy, greed, wrath, gluttony. The only thing that remained in the box was a single ray of light. Hope. Your power is a gift, not a curse. No matter what happens, you must remember that. You are this world's last ray of light, our final hope. Bannon! Grow weary with Yao. Allow me to rest for a while. Haha, she's still KO'd. That's funny. We have a fully KO'd team. Guess so it'd be an instant game over if I went outside and got in a battle. Empire stole someone important from me. I've hated it ever since. If no one stands up to the Empire, more people will be left like me. That's why I joined the Returners.
But there's no one important in my life. I have no family, no friends.
That's not true, and besides, I'm sure there are people who feel you're important to them. Those people are counting on you too. We're a small organization, but we've gaining more and more sympathizers around the world. Freedom is almost within our grasp. Please have the courage to join us in our battle. Knight's Code, Antidote, Ether. Yeah, no, so the track they used for this, for the Awakening is actually called Terra's Love by Rebecca Tripp. Or you can find that track on YouTube. I actually used the full version. Like, I really do like this remix. I don't know what to tell you, but I do know that I trust my brother completely. He's always thought of my needs before his own, ever since we were little. I think you should trust him too. But don't tell him I said that. He'll turn red as a tomato. Empire snuffing out returners wherever it finds them. We must find a way to strike back before it's too late. Rest for a while? Yes. We should probably rest considering we're KO'd. Green cherry. It's not easy asking so much of you all, and if we force our ideas on you, we're no different from the Empire, so we want you to decide for yourself. Okay, now we should be able to talk to Bannon and tell him to get lost. No. But we're gonna reject him. Bannon, he went outside just a moment ago. Have you made your decision? Will you become our last ray of hope? No. I see. I understand your apprehension, but too many innocent lives are being lost to the Empire while we stand here and do nothing. Please lend us your strength. This relic will help keep you safe. Obtain Genji Glove. We need your help. I said, so the party members, they don't say anything different, so there's no reason to talk to them again, but these guys, I think, say something different every time. No, maybe not. Maybe it says something different on, like, the third time, but we will talk to them again. Like I said, those, I think, are the only ones worth relevant to talk to. And you go talk to Bannon again. A major decision will become our last ray of hope. No. I thought as much. Please have the courage to join us in our battle. Let's see. Yeah, the guy that was guarding the door completely disappeared from the place. He guards the door. Once he moves out of the way, he completely disappears. Plot hole? No. He's just a minor NPC. Nobody important, but still. Something to note. Sometimes people disappear. He's been disappeared. Have you made your decision? I will not become your ray of hope. So, there's really no convincing you. Nope. I ain't doing it.
Hope. How could anyone put their hope in me?
What's wrong? What happened? And then easy. Those wounds look awful. South Figaro. The Empire's taken South Figaro. They're headed this way. So, they found us. We haven't a moment to lose. Locke! I know, someone has to sneak into South Figaro to slow down the enemy, right? This is right up your alley. We're counting on you. Tina, wait for me. I won't be gone long. And watch out for a certain lecherous young king who shall remain nameless. The guy moves in like a hawk. Locke! Edgar, old habits die hard, eh? What about us? We can escape down the Leth River and make our way to Narshe. I'm curious about the Esper they found in the mines. Very well, I'll ready the raft by the back entrance. It's risky, but we don't have much of a choice at this point. It's not safe here. Come with us to Narshe. Could be a chance for you to gain better understanding of your abilities. We've no time to dilly-dally. Let's make for Narshe. Let's see. Yeah, the Punisher's speed's 24. Okay, so let's see. I think we're okay. Yes! We will hop aboard this raft. Head toward Narshe while protecting Ban at all costs. If Ban falls over in battle, the journey's over. Pray. Shinquadugan! That's what that move totally reminds me of. Ah, it took 1 damage. Pretty much, you just have ban and pray. Not a lot of reason to have them do much else. Oh, but I messed up Blitz. Yeah. Yep, that did make a Street Fighter reference when I said Shinku Hadouken. Like, I mean, that's just kind of what that move reminds me of. Hi, Saif. I probably just messed that up again. Yep, incorrect blitz. Like, blitz is just too hard to do consistently. I mean, I don't know, I mess it up far too often. Like I said, I keep messing up. Like, it's why I'm not a big fan of it. Why I'm not a big fan of Sabin. Like, this is just... I mess up blitz too easy. Bannon gained a level. Edgar gained a level. You know, using Sabin just really requires you to be really good with your blitz. Shinku Hadouken! Tina gained a level. Let's see. We don't really care if he's wearing sunglasses. We will save though. We're pretty good on magic, honestly. There should be one more save point before I get to the boss, so we can use a tent then. Up. Sabin gained a level. And gained a level. So many fights! Oh my gosh, incorrect. Oh, but I think I need to go left. I think I just went in a circle. Yep, I just went in a circle. Need to go left. I messed that up. I didn't hit the other. I don't think I hit it right. Nope. Always do that, my gosh. But darkness looks so cool in this game though. They get these cool sunglasses. It's kind of funny. We need to go left. There you go. This is where we'll tent up. Time to tent up. My only tent. There's polka dots on her tent. And a big, bright pink bow. He lost his sunglasses, though. Shin Kuwadogan! There we go. We just fell down a waterfall. I said, but since I took a wrong way twice, we've ended up in a lot more fights this time around. Brandon's a higher level than he was on last time. Edgar gained a level, Tina gained a level. Oh, there you go. Hey, what have we got here? Ultros. Legendary villain Ultros.
You're up the creek without a paddle, and I'm not gonna let you through. Does that make me a bad octopus?
Yeah, this is interesting. Youch! I think I just messed up. Seafood is not on the menu. I think I just messed up, Blitz input again. The incorrect Blitz command. Oh, that's one tasty morsel. Love to get my tentacles around her. See, that's kinda, yeah. Come on, Japan. You can do better than this. Youch! Seafood is not on the menu. Auto crossbow. Or a cannon. Muscleheads, hideout. Tentacle. Incorrect blitz input. Meteor strike. Oh, I did it! Awesome! I actually did it. Oh, missed him. You can't do meteor strike on him. You can meteor strike a train, but you can't meteor strike Ultros. Interesting. Youch! Seafood is not on the menu. I guess it got the point. I wouldn't bet on it. It's probably just hiding down there. You! Something stuck to my leg. Tina, get away from there. We should be alright now. 8-arm freak! I'm gonna smash it with a blitz! No, Sabin! Out of my way, Edgar! Well, he's always been a bit rash. Sabin! Oh, he'll be fine. Are you sure, Brandon? Sir, you're his brother. You should know better than any of us. Any second now, he'll flop back onto the raft right as rain. Ah! Think you missed the whole onto the raft part. Ha ha ha! Sabin! Sabin! You're on your own now.
Sabin.
Well, he's all washed up. Edgar and Tina race toward Narshe while protecting Bannon. But what of Sabin, who was swept away by the raging waters? And how is Locke faring after having penetrated the Empire's defenses in South Figaro? Is all going according to plan? Choose a scenario, Kupo. It's Mog, and he's level 16. Deleting you all. Mog's boss now. Alright, so I need to take a very short AFK. I will be right back. I just need to take a short AFK, be back 2 minutes. There we go. I am back. Okay, so we'll continue on with Tina. Fleeing the Empire's troops, Bannon, Edgar, and Tina ride the rapids toward Narshe, but the going won't be easy. Why is Bannon up front? Thank you. Bannon gained 11. Man, we gained a lot more experience this trip. You're that Imperial officer from before. Please, I can explain. Get out of here now, or you'll regret it. Let's not get hasty here. I'm the King Edgar of Figaro. Liar! My goodness. And that, my friends, is why I can't stand men. It's like they don't even have ears. I'm sorry. It's all my fault. When Locke first rescued me, we came out of the mines right around here. He fiddled with something. Yes, he told me, twist the stone like so and... Yeah, there's nothing that way. Actually... Gut's telling me I need to go back outside and check that ledge. We need to go check this bridge. Nope, there's nothing here. I'm like, I don't know. I just had that gut feeling. Maybe I should go check that. Surrounded. There you go. It's one side. They're dead. Alright. This must be the place. What place? There's a room in here they use to test the applicants to the city guard. We should be fine as long as we follow the light. If we make a mistake, lights roast around us. Then we'll have to tag the glimmering orange light to proceed. Ha! Did it my first try this time. Remembered it from last night, huh? This is where we fight with all the Moogles. Right, because this is where she passes out. And this is the Moogle home. Kupo! 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 Po! They even have a special Moogle home music. Oh, there's a Moogle over here. It's gonna get in my way. Kupo! Oh boy. Gained Rune Blade. Wrench. You just wrenched me. Potion. How do I get on the items list? Can we rest? Nope. Bannon, Keen Edgar. Oh, and Tina too. Arvis, how do things stand here in Narshe? Same as always. The town's neutral. I've tried to convince him to side with the returners, but it's no use. Of course, maybe with you and the Keen of Figaro here. How were the townspeople? Everyone's been a little on edge since the Esper was discovered. We believe Tina may be able to help us get the answers to our questions about the Esper. While the townspeople are still quite curious about it as well. If we approach them the right way, there's a good chance they'll agree to let her see it. That Esper's either going to save us or dig us all an early grave. Alright, and that's the end of that one. Choose a scenario, Kupo. I guess we should save. Save. No. Do not return to title screen. Okay, let's see if we can do this one a lot quicker. Locke has worked to stymie the efforts of the Imperial troops of South Figaro, but now he desperately needs to escape. Damn it, gotta get to Narshe on the fly. Rich people's homes always have secret passages. You just have to search until you find a place where you can fill a draft. Stay away from those armored soldiers. They'll kill you just for talking to them. You're that infamous thief, Locke, aren't you? Oh, now that was just plain rude. I'm a treasure hunter, and don't you forget it. Couldn't still. We should probably clip the Genji glove on him at this point, because we're gonna need it. Plumed hat. Stole his clothes too. Here we go. They're a little tight, but the price was right. Please. Why do I always have to open my mouth? Let's see. Oh wow, he's completely unarmed. So it's Genji glove. And silver specs. Awesome. Why do I always have to open my big mouth? Okay, now we're in merchant mode. Grandpa used to be servant for the richest family in town. You're a merchant, right? Okay, go ahead. Let's see. Soldier Imperial Army have different ranks. The ones in green are low-ranking runs. Those low-ranking green soldiers in green love to start fights even though they... what was that? They're so slow that you can steal the clothes right off their backs. Yeah. Hey, you came here to steal my cider, did you? You dirty little thief. Stole a plumed hat. Stole his clothes, too. Here we go. You're already wearing merchant clothes, but okay. They're a little tight, but the price is right. Please. Obtain cider. I'm not buying anything. Now we just gotta get the cider to the old man. Ah, cider. Glug glug. Secret passage? Well, yes, there's a tunnel from here to the mansion at the north end of town. Go downstairs, tell my grandson the password. It's, I forget. Password is... courage. I'll show you the secret entrance. Cool, huh? Let's see. I want to test something. Let's go find... I want to see if we can actually go down there as a guard. And if worst case scenario, we could just go steal some merchant clothes again. What are you doing here? Scram. Stole high potions. Stole his clothes, too. Here we go. They're a bit large, but he didn't charge. Oh, is my shift up already? Great, I'll take a break. Password is courage. Show you the secret entrance. How we can go as a soldier. Cool, huh? Imperial troops have turned this house into their headquarters. Thanks to your inside informant, this town fell with almost no resistance. Oh, what have I done? I've betrayed my town's empire. All I could think about was the money. Let's see if we can find the kids. Wind the clock, wind the clock. That was just a jump rope, Brian. Clang, 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 clang. I'm Magitek armor. God, these kids driving me nuts. Can't they keep quiet for 2 minutes? The music disappeared. The music died. These clothes are fine. Music came back. I know I've seen her before. Wait a second, she's one of the Empire's generals. This is what happens to traitors. A Magitek knight forged by the Empire and tempered in battle. None have ever truly known the woman beneath the general's guidance. Celeste. So the mighty Celeste has fallen, not as far as those who'd use their strength to oppress the weak. Quiet. Kefka's planning to poison every last man, woman, and child in the kingdom of Doma. Shut up! Run that mouth of yours while you still can. Your execution's tomorrow. Keep a close eye on her. Yes, sir, I can stand guard for days without sleep. Just standing there all casually. So rather than hiding, he just stands there. So much for standing guard for days without sleep. Remove her bindings. We'll just keep looking. Okay, we'll remove her bindings. Aren't you a little short to be an Imperial trooper? That's right, out of Star Wars. This said, so Final Fantasy series has a lot of Star Wars references. Like I said, you have Biggs and Wedge in this game too, right? Which again, are minor Star Wars characters. Biggs Darklighter, Wedge Antilles. Like the soldier beginning of the game. What? Oh, the uniform. Name's Locke. I'm with the Returners. You're a Returner? I'm or at least I was, General Celeste. Now I'm nothing but a traitor. Well, let's get going. You'd take me with you? No, I can barely walk. I'd never make it out of here. I appreciate it, but even if you got me out, you wouldn't be able to protect me. I'm better off waiting for the executioner. At least that way I'll keep my pride. I'll protect you. Trust me, you'll be fine. Let's go. Wait. The soldier might have something on him that could help us get out of here. There's a key and clock key in his pocket. Take it or stealing is wrong. Lols. Yeah, stealing is wrong, right? Obtain clock key. Old clock key. Well. More super. Let's see. Let's put her on the back line because she's unarmed. Rune Blade, we do not want that because that will drain all of her magic. I guess we could save. Hungry. Boom. Alright. Like I said, we already looted this place. We just need to get to that door behind that bookcase thing. Which maybe it's a china cabinet, who knows. An old clock, it's not ticking. Wind the clock, like the little girl said. I said I'm not really interested in playing PUBG though. I'm just not really, that's not my style of game. I play Japanese role-playing games mostly. This is more my style. I mean, they do have some good movies. Iron Armor. Where we just came. Let's see. Let's see. Kind of a maze, this passageway. I think I hit the same one. Yep. Boom, boom. Boom, potion. Need to do some healing after this one. Heavy shield. Great sword. Already wearing them. Couldn't steal. Hey, Rain. Yeah, so last night's stream I was having a lot of issues, so we just started the game over the games, like, so I get a better video. I said with YouTube, stream on YouTube, like it's more, you get more views after the fact than you do during the actual stream, so it's good to it's important to have a good video. Oh. And I was not getting that yesterday. I had a lot of issues. What'd they do? It would be the first time they nerfed a hero. Come on. Oh, there we go. Well, they actually changed Sebastian. Sebastian used to be work differently. Like, he used to be able to cure poisons. They nerfed Ishmael. I'm not sure why you would need to nerf Keen Mao. She wasn't that good of a hero. Ha! There we go. Ooh, there we go. X potion. High ether. Yeah. Not too much down here. Sure, I would just be attacked since we're out of magic to heal. We'll be taking a lot more damage than we can. We'll be using a lot of those potions if we're stilling if we keep trying to still. This should be pretty easy to verify. But I don't see any reason why they would nerf Qin Mao, because Qin Mao is not a good hero. Like, she is not really, like, I don't see her much at all. Like I said, the only two times I know for sure where they nerfed a hero was Sebastian and Ishmael. And that's because those heroes were like dominating the metagames of those eras. Qin Mao is not dominating any metagame. Fake door. I think there's one more thing up there. Let's go up there first. Oh, is that on the official patch notes? Interesting. Did it just say that on the Facebook page? Yeah, so probably just nerf some in PV. Why are you helping me? You remind me a lot of someone. What's the matter anyway? I'm helping you because I want to. Okay. Oh. Don't want to talk to him. So let's go up here because we want the free in. They're probably still pretty useful. It's... Like I said, my opinion is always never level heroes specifically for PvE. Like, that has always been my opinion, is that you shouldn't level for PvE. Like, you should focus only on heroes you need for PvP and then make the most of those heroes for the PvE situations. So, I mean, that's always been my opinion. And it could be done. Right? It might not even be a PvE. Like I said, it might just be to make Lilith better. And it could also be a buff to make Lilith better. Because Lilith sucks. Oh. What was that noise? Recovery screen. Yeah, I don't know. It could be, like I said, it could be a way to kind of like indirectly nerf Lilith. Just to kind of, like I said, because Lilith could definitely use a buff, so yeah, I don't know. It's hard to say. But I don't have the details of that. Like, I'd have to look into that. What is that? Something's coming through the wall. Tunnel armor. I guess we'll find out on the next birthday event and see if Ju's still good against Arcdemon or not. That thing hits us with magic. They'll be scrubbing 2 big scorch marks off the wall. So what are we supposed to do? Don't worry. I'll draw its magic with my runic blade. Are you? Then you'll be okay? Just you watch. I see. Air knife. No, I don't play in the mobile game. Gotta be close. Real. Ouch. There it goes. Yeah, no, the mobile and Facebook versions keep getting more and more different as time goes on. Like, it's like a completely different game. Like, it really is like, there's nothing the same. Sometimes they do stuff different over there just to be different, I swear. Ooh, looks like we're finally in the clear. Okay, let's choose a scenario, Kupo. Still level 16. What dire fate has befallen Sabin, who leapt from the raft after the fight with Ultros? Who are you? Howdy there, I run a mobile item shop of sorts in these parts. Everyone around here knows me. You're, not from around here, are you? Well, no matter. Need anything? Take a look. So we're gonna buy some shurikens. Shurikens are actually pretty good. Buy like 30 of them. Buy Couple of those. Couple of those. We don't want to spend too much on that stuff. We'll buy a plumed hat. Or actually, we have 4. We have 1 stocked, actually. It says we have 1 in stock, so we'll actually just equip it. See you around. I totally forgot to equip the earring on Celeste, so well. You, another traveler? You don't happen to know how I could get to Narshe, do you? I got separated from my friends. The Empire set up camp just beyond the forest to the east. The Empire? What are they doing here? They seem to have their eyes on Doma Castle. So Doma's next, huh? But I need to get to Narshe right away. Your only road passes through Doma. I can take you there if you'd like. Just know that I may leave you at any time. Take on a traveling companion? Death is always just a step behind me. Kinda have to have him on the front line, don't we? Erica from Fire Emblem? Yeah, I've never played any of the Fire Emblem games. I probably should. Some people say they're good. You the clockmaker? I've been waiting for ages. No, I'm not the clockmaker. There she is, hanging up on the wall over there. Ain't been ticking for an area. 5 years, was it? Shucks, maybe it's been 10. I don't remember. Oh, I got it. Lawnmower man repair, right? I guess couldn't provide worse services. Grasping 50 feet high out back. No more lip repairman. Fix that stove on the double. It'll be on your conscience when I freeze to death. Then you must be... You're here to fix my bed. It's been creaking like, oh, get out. Or I said, and then he just repeats after that. Youch! Oh, for pity's sake, can you call yourself repairman? Causing trouble just like a kid. A kid? I don't have any kids. Why'd you have to bring up kids? Makes me sick just thinking about it. I think it's time for you to leave. Go on, get, or I'll toss you out on the veldt too. I think this old chocobo's missing a few feathers. Just got tossed out of that house. Incorrect. People say the Fire Emblem games are pretty good. I've never actually played one. I almost bought one once, like years ago, probably like GameCube era, and then I didn't. I thought about it. I looked at it at the store, but then didn't pick it up. Let's look at Sabin's blitz command. Just see. Oh shoot, did I go the wrong way? I think I went the wrong way. Yep, nothing there. I see. There's like 10 games, right? Focus your search on the side. Haha. Sacred stones. Dog getting some work done. Like I said, dog is super powerful. Gosh, so many random battles. Oh, incorrect blitz input. Imperial camp. There's an awful lot of soldiers here. Did you hear? Oh, you mean... Shh, keep your voice down. If Kefka catches us, we're toast. They say Kefka's fly and drive away General Leo so he can take over his position as general. Don't even joke about something like that. If that freak becomes our general, I'll quit. Shh. What if he hears you? You'll be locked up. Alright, alright. Oh, here he comes. Quick, back to your post.
Hey, you keeping a sharp lookout? Hmm?
Yes, sir, Kefka, sir. What a pleasant surprise. How are you today, sir?
Please, spare me your petty small talk. Just do your job, and don't let me catch you slacking, or I'll make you regret being born.
Like we're gonna listen to you, you pompous little... What's wrong with that guy anyway? It's like General Leo got all the good qualities man can have, but Kefka got stuck with the rest. Shh, just told you to keep it down. How many times you gotta make me say it? You've gotta be more careful. General Leo may be a decent man, but that Kefka guy, he's twisted. Tell me about it.
Hey there! We're about to storm the castle. The two of you shall join the assault squad. Get moving.
Charge! It's hopeless. We can't keep them all out. So this is it. Wait! The battle is not yet lost. A noble warrior of a foreign land, a faithful retainer to his lord and master, he fears not even death. Cyan. If we can but fell their commander, they should bring Kring and withdraw. I shall meet him on the field of battle. Sir Cyan, please defeat their commander. Probably quick stuff on him. I am Cyan, retainer to the king of Doma. Ready thy axe. Alright, let's kill her. Sky. Obtain black belt. Ooh, that one sounds good. Captain's been defeated. Retreat. Withdraw into the castle. We shall wait within its walls while our enemies grow tired without. Black belt. Sometimes counter physical attacks. Put on here because Shadow already has kind of a counter attack, auto counter thing with his dog. So I don't know how that interacts with the black belt. Besides, Shadow will probably lose in the very near future anyway, so let's give that to Sabin. Because he doesn't have, like I said, Shadow already has a natural counter attack ability, so. Ow! Who's there? Uh-oh, must have heard that. I knew I heard something.
Meow.
Oh, just a stupid cat. That was close. Obtain star pendant. You can have a star pendant. Just as long as you don't talk to him, you won't get attacked. General Leo, sir, the Domans appear to be playing a waiting game. So, they're using their favorite strategy. General, we're ready to storm the castle as soon as you give the order. Patience. If we attack now, there will be too many unnecessary casualties. But General, I'm prepared to lay down my life for the Empire at any time. You're from Miranda, are you not? Huh? I mean, yes, sir, I am, but why do you ask, sir? You would have me go there and deliver the news of your passing to your family? What would I say when I handed them your sword? How could I even look at them? You're a human being before a soldier. Don't be so eager to throw away your life. Emperor Gestal wouldn't want you to die for nothing. Yes, sir. General Leo, sir. A carrier pigeon arrived from Emperor Gestal. What? Emperor summons me. I must return at once. Understood, sir. I'll leave the rest in your hands. Yes, sir. Listen to me. Don't rush things. That's all I ask. Sir, leave it to us. Counting on you. So that's General Leo. He may be an enemy, but he seems like a decent man.
Once Leo's gone, I can turn this water into a flowing river of poison. Anyone who touches it will be pushing up daisies.
I'm afraid the Emperor has called me back home. Try not to cause any trouble in my absence.
I'll take care of things faster than you ever would.
Nothing dirty, Kefka. They may be our enemies, but they're still human beings. Try not to forget that.
We needn't show mercy to those who side with the returners. Which is good, because I never seem to have any of the stuff. Yes, you should go run off and be a good little boy.
Is the poison ready? But General Leo said,
Let's not here anymore. Leo's not here anymore. I'm in charge now. Fork it over.
some of our people are being held inside the castle. If any of them were to drink the water,
Who cares? They were the ones stupid enough to get caught by the enemy. You're inhuman. God, I passed it every turn. Guess I'll have to take care of you too. Youch! Kefka, wait! Wait, he says. Do I look like a waiter? Wait! Wait! 3DS emulator? I have a 2DS XL, which can play 3DS games. No, gotta hurry. Your Kefka dumped poison into the river. Monster to box. Yeah, no, DS is good. Shadow Scroll. Mega Berserk. Eh, Shadow Scroll pretty meh. Supersonic Wave. Throw some shurikens. Alarm sounds. Okay. There you go. Green Beret. Boom. Oh yes, 48 evasion. Probably from the weapon here. No? Oh, the Green Beret gives some. Oh, the ninja gear. There you go. That's where all of his evasion comes from, right? Or no, maybe he just has a naturally high evasion. Maybe he just has natural evasion because he's a ninja. Mithril Glove. What's that one do? Cast Protect when the enemy hero is critically wounded. Sure. Well, this is the first JRPG I ever played. I played this one when I was 8 years old. Like, this is the first Japanese role-playing game I ever played, so it's kind of like a game that has a lot of sentimental value for me. You just don't give up, do you?
Like I said, this is the most critically acclaimed Final Fantasy game of all time. You actually just need to hit him. Like, so when this game came out, it had like a 93.5% average crit rating. Right, like I said, it is... Kefka, wait. But it's just one of those games that has that nostalgia for a lot of people.
Wait, he says. Do I look like a waiter? God, how long do you expect me to put up with this? Next time I won't hold back.
I played Super Mario RPG too. I actually had that one.
Okay, great. This is getting tiresome. Hey, you handle the rest.
Legend of 7 Stars. Uh-oh. Sabin took a...
Hee hee, nothing beats the sweet music of hundreds of voices screaming in unison. Hee hee hee.
Sir Cyan. I mean, I didn't think Super Mario RPG was that difficult. Like said, I mean, I thought this game was a lot harder when I was a kid than that one. There's a great deal of activity in the Imperial camp. I think they may be preparing another assault. Of course, this was my first JRPG, but even then, on a second playthrough, like a few years later, I still found this one a lot harder. Does that water not look a bit odd? Sir Cyan. It must be poison. I mean, there was a lot of puzzles in Mario. What low-down, contemptible! We must warn the king. To the king with all haste. The throne room is just ahead. Your Highness. Who's there? Your Excellency. Oh, Cyan, my sight is failing. I cannot see your face. Excellency, please, you must be strong. Cyan, you have defended this realm since the days of my father before me. I thank you for your service. Ugh. Yeah, the frog coins. I remember that. Trying to get him in the waterfall. Forgive me, I failed to protect our king. No, Excellency, the fault lies not with thee. I fear for your family. Oh, my chest burns with every breath. Speak not, my lord. Save thy strength. Go to your family. Excellency. Sir Cyan. There may still be survivors in the castle. Let's split up and search. Let's explore the castle instead of going where we need to be, just because there's probably treasure chests somewhere. And if not, oh well. Well, let's see. Let's double check. We didn't check this side. I don't think there's anything here, but it might be. No. Sir Cyan, we were too late. Here too. Remedy. Yes. Final Fantasy VI has a really good soundtrack. Like I said, this is a remixed orchestral version. Well, I guess that's it. Okay, I guess we're just gonna have to go. No escape. Wait, we can go down here. This is a cool remix. I like it. Oh, there's not a door on that side. Can't get that box till much later in the game. Elaine! Do not leave me, Elaine. This is unpardonable. Hungry. Elaine! No. No. This is not possible. This cannot be happening. I will not forgive them. The Empire will pay for this. I am Cyan, retainer to the King of Doma. Enemy, all men to your positions. Let me give you a hand. I know not thy name or allegiance, but I welcome thy aid. Oh, that's right, Sabin is still down for the count. Grr, there will be no mercy for this. Let's see. Probably get a Phoenix down. Potions. These ones next? Grr, they are tougher than they would appear. Oh, incorrect blitz inputs. Oh, that's where his evasion comes from. The dog gives him the help with his evasion. Yeah, my guild war don't start for 2 more hours, and I don't have a guild war today because the guild delete themselves out of gold. So there's not a guild there anymore, so I just gotta get 1,400 points as I click on a building. Look, I think we're gonna have to do this together. I thought it has occurred to me as well. I think I messed that up. As usual. I am in thy debt. No need for thanks. I'm Sabin from the Kingdom of Figaro. We should get out of here. But I must avenge my family and my countrymen. If we stick around any longer, we'll have an entire regiment down our throats. There they are, this way. Oh boy, I have an idea. Follow me. There is no best defense team. There are good ones. I mean, defense team with Sebastian in it's usually better than one without. Sir Sabin, what manner of armored beasts might these be? I'll explain later. Just climb in. Sir Sabin, how does one manipulate these abominations? Oh, for thou art getting to be quite a pain in the... Great, now I'm even starting to talk like you. Listen, see that lever? The one right by your hand? Push it down. Sir Sabin, it appears to be in reverse. Yeah, come on. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Ah, I can't stop this monstrosity. Okay, let's bust our way out of here. There's nothing to put poison that way, so we can't go that way. Okay. Hold it right there. Magitek armor. Here they come, stop them. Oh, we should back row them all while we're in Magitek armor. We should heal up too while we have it too. Healing is good. Once we got heals. Do you really think you'd get away? Ouch. High potion next ×2. Okay, I think we should be safe now. So how do we get to Narshe from here? Narshe? I believe the only route passes through the forest to the south, bud. Alright, if we're going into the woods, I guess we won't be needing these hunks of scrap metal anymore. Let's get going. Alright, thank you, Rain. See you later. Have a wonderful night. Let's see. Yeah, I'll have that video up after I'm done streaming. Whoa. Needle hoppers, that's what they're called. I think I messed up again. Should be a recovery screen up here, so we don't want to use too many potions. Oh. Recovery screen. Or a cannon. So I want to do... See, don't worry, it'll only take a second. Sir Sabin. What in the world? We must leave at once. This is the Phantom train. It's moving. We must get off this train at once. The door won't open. I fear we are too late. What did you say this train was? This is the Phantom train. It carries the souls of the departed to their final destination. Wait a second. You're saying this train's giving us a one-way ride to the afterlife? Unless we find a way off, I'm afraid that is exactly where we will end up. Well, I'm afraid that's a trip I'm going to have to pass on. If it won't let us off, then we'll have to stop it ourselves. Let's make for the engine. Yep. This is officially the weirdest part of the game. Probably about any Final Fantasy game, to be honest. Let's be honest. Uh-oh. Shadow died. I mean, gain a level. What's with this guy? Seems to want to accompany us. Bring the ghost along? Sure. Self-destruct. So the ghosts don't really do anything. We tried that last time, so we just won't bother talking to most of them. Like I said, you can't get a... Like I said, I've already got a party member. There's a shop. Like I said, I think I know which one's the shop guy, so... Howdy folks, I've got top quality items at rock bottom prices. No reason to be overcharging now. Like they say, you can't take it with you. Let's see. We have potions. We have high potions. We should be okay. We have Phoenix Stones. We might want to buy a couple of those. Just in case, but we got enough of the other stuff. Wants to be right in my way. Oh my gosh. Might have to fight these guys just to get through here. My gosh. Angel Whispers. Gravity. Incorrect blitz. Need some potions on Shadow. Oh. Can't at least, oh, this is the no escape train, huh? All right. Meteor strike. Or a cannon.
No escape.
Phil, what do you suppose that was all about?
No escape.
Huh?
No escape.
Who's there? Came from over here.
No escape.
Ugh, they're coming after us.
No escape.
There are more of them this way.
Nowhere to run. Nowhere to hide. No escape for you.
Oh, dog. Oh, he missed. Yeah, Ghost Guy is actually unarmed. Like I said, he has I assume the Litrine is what gives him the, like I said, he's 15 speed, so he's really slow, but I assume the Litrine is actually what causes him the zombie status, like just for like a mechanical thing.
Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide, no escape for you. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide, no escape for you.
They just don't let up. I believe we have reached a dead end, Sir Sabin. All right. Hast thou an idea? Yes. Time's come to put my training to use. Sir, come, Sam. Yahoo! Ah!
No escape.
Hey! They couldn't still be... They just don't let up. We'll have to attach the rear cars. That should be the end of that. Can use potions on him here though. Let's save. No, we don't want to go back to title screen. Just can't use potions on him in combat. Incorrect blitz. Cyan's slow, only 28 speed. Food, bring me everything you've got. Aurora's usually better than Luther on defense. Is this train's food really truly safe to eat? What are you worried about? Can't wage war on an empty stomach. Sigh. Do what thou wilt, sir. I'm sure there is no stopping thee. Gobble, snarf, blurp. HP and MP restore. Status effects removed. Ooh, I'm stuffed. Shall we get moving? Please be seated if you wish to order. Yeah, no, this is one of the weirdest parts of the game. But it's super memorable. Oh, you know, I forgot to go get that treasure chest. Where's the treasure chest? I've totally just spaced. I need to go grab. Earring. Hold it right there. And I am Siegfried, the greatest swordsman in all the world, and that treasure belongs to me. If I were you, you over-muscled moose, I'd grab Grandpa there and run away while you still can. Greatest windbag is more like it. You're the one who's had best beat a brave retreat. What? Brazen words for man about to be spitted upon my blade like a plump and juicy pig. Here I come. You kids better get ready. Hiya. Gasp! Wheeze! Huff! Heh. Had enough yet? Or a cannon. Obtain green cherry, you obtain 1 gil. Guy's poor. All bark, no bite. No, it can't be, but the last laugh belongs to me. Ah, this treasure is mine. Au revoir, my friends. Stole the treasure. I mean, Jorgen's good if they don't have Sebastian on the defense. Nothing here. You want to stop the train? Search every corner of the engineer's compartment. I'm sure there's a way. Phoenix down. Monster box. Shuriken. Or a cannon. Oh. Obtain hyper wrist. Wow. Sniper eye. I mean, there's no reason to equip the sniper eye on any of these guys. Maybe we'll put it on him. Put the sniper eye here. I mean, Jorgen's good against teams that don't have Sebastian. You're leaving? Guess we're on our own again. Let's use a high potion here. Save. Incorrect blitz command. This engineer's compartment. We've got to find a way to stop this thing fast. Something's written here. Stop the train. Shut the first and third pressure valves. Then throw the switch located by the smokestack. Okay, we got to use a high potion. Train should stop if we throw the switch. So, you're the ones who've been slowing me down. Let's do it. Meteor strike. Funniest theme in the game. You just body slammed a moving train. Boom! Alright, that was quick. I mean, I can body slam a moving train, like, come on, you just can't, Hey, could suplex the train, come on. I will let you, but there is something first I must do. I will do a video on the new hero in a couple days once we got more info. It seems we have arrived. Woo, glad to be off that thing. The faster we leave the train behind, the better. Is that Elaine? Elaine! Cyan, was that your wife and son? Train's leaving. Cyan, please wait. Elaine! Elaine! I mean, they can be. My love, you made me so happy. Thank you. Dad, I'll keep practicing with my sword so I can keep Mom safe. Best leave him be. Just have to wait it out, I guess. All right. So Sabin gained a level, let's see. Alright, we need to fight a stray cat out here. Come on, just run. I'm looking for a stray cat. Let's save, since we just beat that boss. There they are. Stray cats. Can't fought one yet, and I need to fight one before I go to the next area. There we go. Barren Falls. This must be Barren Falls. To the south of here lies the Veldt. 'Tis a wild and dangerous land, inhabited by all manner of ferocious beasts. But if we turn around and go back, the Empire will be waiting for us. The village of Mobles lies on the eastern coast. If we can make it through the Veldt, we could head there. Jew's usually pretty good against the twins. I have served my purpose. Shadow! Thanks for your help. Let's team up again sometime. Jump into the falls? Incorrect blitz. Or a cannon. This is one of the craziest combat scenes in the game. You're just following me. We just fought the moving train. Now we're fighting while falling down a waterfall. It's just like I said, this whole part of the game is kind of crazy. Oh, incorrect blitz input. Ugh. Haha. Keep doing it. Or a cannon. El Nino. Got me with El Nino. Oh my gosh. Game over. That was not good. Oh yeah, Shadow again. So let's remove all Shadow's equipment. Why? Because we can. Because we're going to lose him in a second here. Then we can keep all of our stuff. There you go. This must be Barren Falls. To the south of here lies the Veldt. 'Tis a wild and dangerous land, inhabited by all manner of ferocious beasts. If we turn around and go back, the Empire will be waiting for us. Village of Mobiles lies on the eastern coast. If we can make it through the Veldt, we could head there. I've served my purpose. Shadow! Thanks for your help. Let's team up again sometime. Oh, you know what? I don't think we got the stray cat again. We have to go fight a stray cat again, though. Totally forgot about that part, cuz... There they are. So let's get those stray cats. Oh, messed up. Ah. I'm so bad. I just gotta be slow on that. It's... You gotta take your time on that. I think that's what I just want to be quick about it. And Like, when I'm slow, I can get it. Like that. There you go. Now we can go. So once we get to the boss, we better use high potions on each of the characters to heal up so we don't die instantly to El Nino. I don't think I've ever seen that move before. Like, oh, that was game over. Oh, I messed it up. Ugh. Oh, you get healed before you jump off the waterfall. Interesting. Oh, I'm always doing that. I think I messed it up again. Okay. So high potions. Like, now I'm afraid of him. Black belt. There we go. Not gonna El Nino me this time, punk. A youth draped in monster hides, his eyes shining with a warm and gentle light. Who are... Alright, so when I was doing my load up for the game, when I was doing the admin web mod, I installed something called the Veldt music medley. So head for a village on the East Coast, right? So it won't just be the Veldt music; it will actually medley into other music eventually. Because this music does get monotonous after a while. Oh. Wow. Oh, I'm hungry. You know, I don't think I can actually do anything with him. I think I have to go get an item to actually recruit him.
Wow. Ugh, you strangers, go away. Go away from Veldt.
Remember that old man who says I'll throw you out on the Veldt too? Like I said, if I remember correctly, that old man was his father, the crazy old man. You came down Barren Falls? Unbelievable, swelling even stronger than usual this year. No one's been able to get here lately. Carrier pigeon, our only link to the outside world. Is it true that war's broken out? Got a letter saying that it had. Did you see the house on the far northern plains? That old man has lost marbles. They say he threw out his own kid, thinking he's some kind of monster. Regions known as the Veldt. Monsters migrate here from all over the world, so it can be quite dangerous outside town. You never know what you might run into. So let's go to the inn. 100 gil per night, sure. Out hunting yesterday, I could have sworn I saw a kid running around with a pack of monsters. Wonder if it was just my overactive imagination. I threw some dried meat to a herd of hungry animals last time I was out on the veldt, and would you believe it? Some kid scrambled out of the herd and ran off with it. Dried meat. Let's get like 10 of those. I think we're okay. We have enough high potions, I think. I don't like to spend money on potions because, you know, you usually get more than you need, and especially when you get magic, you don't use a lot of that stuff. Powerful ocean currents run through the Serpent Trench. Have you heard about them? Hop into the currents and you'll be swept straight to Nikia. Too bad our only diving helmet was stolen. Make some sounds. Let me know if you need anything. I can send letters and packages to any carrier corner in the world for you. Another elixir. Pretty much the only thing you get from clocks or elixirs. I think that's like a theme in the game. Entrance to Serpent's Trench lies within the Crescent Mountain near the southern tip of the continent. So I think that's the next place. I remember the Serpent Trench. Apparently that's the next place we're going. Because everyone's talking about it, so... Soldier inside the house is hurt real bad, so Mom says we have to keep our voices down. Shh, you have to be quiet. Dwayne and Katerin are both 16. Ah, what a magical age. A springtime of love. Relic shop. Ooh, white cape. Prevents imp and silence. Probably don't need it on either of these. But it's one of those things, like stuff that prevents status effects can be good. So don't underestimate them. Oh wow, free in. I didn't have to pay that 100 gil. My gosh, I could have got free rest. It's helpful to know where those kinds of things are, so you can get a free rest. I mean, it's not like 100 gil is much in this game. You can get that in one fight plus some. I watch some shows, but I don't, like said, I've watched some cartoons by mom, like, let's see, Grievous Ninja Soldier wandered into the village not long time ago, so I dressed his wounds, but his condition doesn't seem to be improving. Those letters coming from the town of Miranda are the only ones keeping him going. So, like I said, I watched Dragon Prince with my mom, and we watched The Owl House. I'm a soldier from Miranda. When our town fell to the Empire, I was forced to join the Imperial Army. I tried to flee rather than help them attack Doma, but they came after me. I barely escaped alive. Now I can't even move. I'll never see Lole again. There's a letter on the desk. Would you be kind enough to bring it to me? There are even more Imperial soldiers walking the streets of Miranda these days, but things are peaceful otherwise. Flowers in the garden will soon bloom and announce the arrival of spring. How are you doing? I'm worried. I so wish that I could fly to your side and be with you. Please think only about getting better and try not to push yourself too hard. Rest knowing that I spend every day thinking of only of you and wishing I could see you. Lola. I'd like to write her back, but I don't even have the strength to pick up a pen. Seems like there's some kind of side quest with him. Let's see. So we got the dried beast, so I guess we just have to go to the weapon shop here. See what we got going here. Mithril Claws, Kotetsu, awesome. Vegas hat. Get 2 of those. Iron armor. Buy a couple of those. Okay, let's optimize. Oh, you can wear the ninja gear. See, knew it was good to steal all that stuff off Shadow. Alright, so now we need to go to the Serpent Trench, I guess. Counterattacks. we are... Okay. Kid who made off some dried meat. How interesting, Kupo. Not sure there's anything I could do here yet. Nope. Not yet. Yeah, we have to go get Gau. There he is. Ooh, I'm hungry. Oh, need to throw it at him. That's why you buy more than one. What? How do you throw it at him? Huh. There he goes. Okay, I had to figure out what button I need to push. What a peculiar child. I am Cyan, and this is Sabin. You, Sabin. You, Cyan. Me want more food. Sorry, Elgon. You go get more for me. You're a regular little munchkin, huh? And you, afraid of me. You want some of this? Me not want hurt you. Stop looking at me like that. You're pretty tough for a little guy. Wahaha, that fun. You strong. You fall for it. Fall for trick. Shut up. Oh dear. Do simmer down, sirs. And thou, O wild one, who might thou be? Thou, 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 thou. You angry? Cyan, you angry me? Cyan, you angry me? Cyan, you angry me? Listen, his family was just... Okay? Me understand, me sorry. Gau not mean person. Water under the bridge. Let us not dwell on such things. Sir Gau, I have a feeling we will get along quite well. Wilt thou join us? Oh! Gau give you present. Gau give Cyan Sabin nice present. Thanks for food. Right. What manner of rubbish do you suppose he's gonna give us? Gau's treasure. Shiny, 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 shiny. Can anything be that shiny? Mr. Thou like shiny thing? Mr. Thou's that one over there. A shiny thing, eh? Locke's gonna be jealous when he hears about this. Who Locke? He bad man? Maybe he try steal Gal's treasure. Locke, well, he's... Listen, when somebody's talking to you, I believe he's trying to tell us something. Fine. Well, what is it? Here, here. Shiny thing here. Where Sabin is. That mobility's Sandstand place. River bring you. Gau stand, Crescent Mountain. Moon-shaped mountain. Shiny theme there. Well then, shall we be off? Might as well see what's at this Crescent Mountain of his. Why'd we have to invite someone like him along? Mr. Thou, hurry up. We leave you behind. I told you before, my name is Thought, Mr. Thou. Here's how to build Gal's skills. Choose Leap, a command that appears only when you're on the Veldt. Keep fighting on the Veldt, and eventually Gal will reappear. When he reappears, you will have learned the attacks of the monsters you were fighting when he left, as well as those you were fighting when he returned. Ah. Ugh. Choose Rage to have Gau use any of the attacks he's learned. And now, please continue your quest. All right. Sorry, you can't use many weapons. Let's put a white cape on him. And let's see what abilities he has. Is that really his entire rage list? Oh, there you go. Magitek armor, Bellomon, Hornet, Were-Rat, Silverlord, Blovo. Exocyte Magitek armor. Were-Rat. Cartograph. Need to get steered. We need to have him leave because Stray Cat is the one you want. Stray Cat's pretty much like one of his best. That's why we fought that Stray Cat, so they would appear out here. Leave. Yeah, and every enemy you fight in the game can appear on the Veldt. Like every regular non-boss flagged enemy can appear on the Veldt, and Yao can learn their skills. That's why I use the music medley, so it's not just the Veldt music. I think I just incorrectly put that again. Yep, incorrect. But yeah, we just gotta fight a Stray Cat. I should just go to attack. My gosh, I screw that up way too often. It's a big part of why I'm not a fan of Sabin, because it's just... I mess up Blitz way too much. Go away, we're not ready to have you back yet. So we can go back to town just because we can get a free in here because we were getting beat down. Oh, wrong shop. It's the relic shop. Oh. Right here. place to rest. Come on, stray cat. Okay, these are way low enemies. Straight out of the beginning of the game. Needle others. I'm not ready to have you back yet. His sprite disappeared when I hit him. It's funny. Hit you so hard your sprite will disappear. Gau, your friend, I joined you again. Well, he joined. Leap. We can collect Prince input. Ooh, wow. I'm Gau. I'm Gau, your friend. Yeah. Like I said, I'd say this is a definitive version, honestly, with the mods. But we get this cool battle medley music in the Veldt. Like I said, that was an option in the Add My Weapon mod suite. We get this cool oh, and I just did it again. Like I said, so it goes like I said, so it's not just because the Veldt music gets monotonous after a while. But I'm trying to get the stray cat because stray cat is like one of Gau's best. Right? So it's super important to try to get that for him. And we don't have it yet. So you can see what we got. There is no stray cat. Magitek armor is not bad. Magitek laser. Let's leap from this one. Yeah, no, getting all of Gau's rages is one of the most annoying things in the game. Like, so pretty much like late game. Well, actually, this is pretty much where you farm the. This is where I always farm the Paladin shield is out on the Veldt, just because you gotta do it somewhere, and the Veldt is a place where you gotta fight a lot of pointless battles. Oh, and I messed it up again. I just gotta slow down when I'm trying to do Blitz. No, this one. This one's familiar. No. Gau, your friend. Friend! I join you again. See, we got more. I do like this the 7 battle theme though. 7's battle theme is pretty good. Cloud. I actually probably should have leapt after the Trillium because I don't think I have that one yet, but oh well. Trillium's not a good rage though. Okay, we gotta leap here. Leap. Oh, hey, there you go. like Final Fantasy IX theme, battle theme too. It's pretty good. Whoa. High potion. Can't run away. Final Fantasy X. Mega Berserk, gosh. Oh my gosh, more of them? Ugh. There you go. Green Beret. Well, that was worth it. That was a tough fight, but that was totally worth it. Oh, messed it up, but I think Sion will get it. Well, it's getting pretty late. There you go. Some of these enemies are just pretty annoying. Well, not finding stray cats. We might have to continue this another day because this is taking forever. I'm pretty sure this music's from Final Fantasy XIV now. Yeah, so there you like said the Veldt, anything you fought in the game at this point appears on the Veldt. Yeah, it's about to end of this track here, and then we'll probably go to town. Let's leave here. Well, these are easy enemies. Imperial Soldier Templar. He floats. Hornet's pretty good. Oh, he still has float. Float stays from... That's cool. Up and now it's repeating. So we can go get our free in. Free in. Free in. Like I said, the stray cat does not want to appear. But that's so stray cat is, like I said, he can attack like 4 times sometimes. Like stray cat will sometimes attack 4 times, which is pretty good. Probably. Since we haven't saved for a bazillion years. Like 40 minutes. No. Where at? Where you have that one. All right. Come on. Yeah. Chip rabbit. Probably. Oversoul. No mana to drain, punk. Everybody's trying to. Oh, he took 0. Like I said, they don't have any mana points, so. Here comes Gau. Gau, your friend. Friend! I join you then. Living Dead. Hornet's been pretty good. Come on. We gotta probably call it. Don't think he has those yet, so we will leap. Hi, Yasmin. 4:30. Gosh, it's late. Oh, and I messed it up. It's too early to tell. Like, give me a few days. We'll like, you know, get our guild mates will get that stuff up, and then we'll know. Yeah, it's hard to say. I mean, Tristan is way far up. He's up in front of, like I said, he's like probably like 10th in the lineup or something. He's way far up front. All right. 4:30. We have a rock guard leader. Oh, nice. Leap. I don't think you get experience points on the Veldt. I'm like, just realized, like, I'm not getting experience points, I'm just getting gil. Oh no, no, items. These guys are tough. Mega Berserk, no! Okay, that's why we high potion. But maybe we'll get another green beret, because green berets are pretty good. Alarm sounds. Green beret. We should be okay. Let's get Gau back. Ugh. Up slow. Ah. Time freeze. It's been stopped. Alright. Stop has to wear off eventually. There you go. Alrighty. Oh, incorrect blitz. Ah, hit it double. Ah, that's how I always mess up because I hit double tap it sometimes. There you go. There he is. What I've been waiting for. I'm Gau. Gau, your friend. Friend! I join you again. Okay. Green beret. Okay, let's go heal up. And then go outside, save. Alright. Save. And I'm gonna call it a night. It's been a 5-hour stream, so it is time for me to call it a night. I thank you for watching.